Oh boy, it actually killed him. Damn. Okay. Okay, Ryu. This micro walk up us? God. I could have actually had it. I had the opening. It completely froze. Damn. %100% correct reads. God damn it. Jesus Christ. What is that combo? No. Oh, that jet. think I can take a DI. Wait, what? Come back. No, it happened again. It's like the disrespect word that is. Oh, what? Was too impatient. Been doing them less overall. Could be. From one corner to the other, damn. Double perfect, there we go. So the question here was, how do you get a kill from this scenario, okay? The opponent is doing a light DP and you're blocking it. I'm still in burnout, but I'm gonna recover in burnout mid-combo with a punish. And this is what Semi came up with to actually get the kill. Fascinating. No. Okay, one hit and it's all I need. Okay. Yeah, it's just BMing him, you know. I'm trying to make more clothes for the YouTube clip, you know. Yep. That's what I'm doing right here. You see, I'm gonna just barely survive this. I'm gonna get an epic comeback. And I gotta do it for you guys. Oh, I just died. My bad. Oh no! Oh, what? What? He doesn't want to win, guys. He doesn't want to win. Oh boy, what? 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 Oh, I missed it. Unbelievable. It's genuinely unbelievable. That was not the correct conversion, by the way. Just cannot believe how successful he is with that. Thank God for reduced damage, though. Shinakuma. Let's see how hard he's gonna kick my ass, because I forgot how difficult this one is. We're gonna play the fireball game against him. Of course, he gets free double fireballs in the air.
I should not be challenging with fireballs, right? Oh, we got a knockdown. Let's go. Oh, he's called the true Kuma. Do you see how fast this is? Wow, I can react to it, even though I'm almost full screen away. Oh my god, okay. I should not be playing the fireball game against this. Okay, that's bad. Okay. So, yeah, plus, right? Okay, we got the jump in. Gonna grab him here. Of course, you can just jump out of it like that. Okay, again, okay, we're just gonna jump in until we win. He has full invincibility on that teleport. It's unbelievable. Still alive. Still alive. Still alive. I'm completely stuck in the corner right now. I can't do anything. What do I even do? I swear to God, he's gonna time me out like that. Oh my god, did you just see the grab range? What am I even supposed to do there? You can't, like, I was locked in the corner. Oh man.
That's a fucking joke. I'm not gonna look! He knows I'm gonna jab to bait it, so he does one after. Do you know what I mean? Jimmy's not good at this game. He's not good at Street Fighter. He's a fucking scrub, bro. Fucking winds me up. I can't play this guy seriously. I can't take him seriously. But you know what's happening? I'm not mashing against him. Because I'm trying to fucking play. Fucking scrub. Then why winds me up, bro? He winds me up. He's not a fucking player, bro. He's a YOLO little fucking piece of shit.
No CPT today, no. Next week.
Shows that fucking he knows. He must listen to me, bro. He must listen to me, man. He must listen to me, bro. I'm at again, for fuck's sake. This fucking dude, bro. The fucking scrub. That's his back because he knows I'm gonna wait for a fucking match. Fucking scumbag. Fucking game winds me up. Fucking shit to me. Always fucking shit. Fucking scrub! This guy's not good at the game. You try and play with him, he plays like a scrub. He's not good. He's not fucking good at this game. He's been beating bums, bro. Being beaten bums.
Those EXT
when Street Fighter 6 comes out, I'm gonna beat you 10-0 again. You know that. I'm gonna fucking go with you. Bro, you fucking scrub.
Will forever be my nemesis in 5.
Jesus, bro. I'm trying to play the game here. I might as well just play like a YOLO bomb against you, Jimmy. Fucking hell, this guy's turd, bro. Round 1. Fucking turd, man. Fight.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. This is unscaled. Oh yeah, he's dead. He's just dead. Wait, did I? That's not gonna be it, is it? Nah. This is gonna be extremely difficult to do. You can go for the full thing, by the way. Okay, that was 4. No! 7. I got 7 again. Ah, God. No! I swear to God, number 8 is faster than the rest. Maybe I'm going crazy, but I feel like the number 8 is faster than the rest. Oh! Oh my god, I got the full thing. And I told you guys, hit number 8 trolls you. Because it's actually way faster than the rest. Holy shit. This is difficult, Jesus. How long did that take me? That took me like, what, 2 hours to get once? What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I really hope you're having, well, a great start into 2026. Today we're going to be grinding as much as possible. I've not really been able to put enough time to Street Fighter 6 lately, so let's make up for that, you know? Let's try to get back on track. So yeah, with that being said, there are a couple of questions that I want to address first, or let's say hi first, I guess. AGXXS, FGC, good to see you. We have Raul, of course, with his questions that I do want to address. Presugita, good to see you. Low Life and Lights, Ken Pachi, what's up, my man? Arflol, Carousel, Miguel, good to see you all. Hope you're having a fantastic start in 2026. So yeah, good evening to you, Raul. So you'll be listening mostly, that's what you said, right? So we'll see. Just gonna type in a few questions. Sure. So question 1, what are the tournament or points you need to win in order to earn the right to play in the Capcom Pro Tour Germany? None. There are no requirements in order to play at the Capcom Pro Tour World Warrior. In order to play at a World Warrior or really any premier event, or there used to be regional events, but actually I'm not, I think we didn't have those, right? This year. But anyways, normal Capcom Pro Tour events, you do not have to qualify. They themselves are qualifiers for Capcom Cup. So in the World Warrior, you have to you just have to be from a specific region. So if you want to participate in Capcom Pro Tour World Warrior Germany, then you have to live in Germany. That's the only requirement. And the same rule applies for the rest of the World Warrior regions. You just have to be from that region. So I'm not sure, Raul, I'm not sure if you can see this, but this is basically the points system that was there for the World Warrior. For this year, this happened to be the top 8. And as you can see, the way it works is in order for you to qualify for Capcom Cup through the World Warrior events, there are 5 different tournaments, okay? They're all part of your region in the World Warriors, and your best 3 results, those points will get add up. Like if you get first place, you get 50 points. It's in the World Warrior. If you get second place, you get 40 points, etc. You get less points the worse your result is, obviously. So if you add up your best 3 results, that is where or how Capcom decides whether you're going to be qualifying for the regional finals of that region. So right here you can see after 5 events, the top 8 placements were decided. I qualified in 7th place with 60 points, and the winner of that regional finals, which only has 8 players, that winner qualifies for Capcom Cup. This is how I qualified for Capcom Cup in the last year of Street Fighter V back in the days. I qualified for the regional finals through my region, and then I won the regional finals and thereby qualifying for Capcom Cup. There are multiple ways to qualify for Capcom Cup, by the way. Like if you win a premier event, most of the time, or this year at the very least, you auto qualify for Capcom Cup. There are some events where if you win one event, you will automatically qualify. Those events are usually very tough to win because it attracts players from all over the world. So you really have to beat basically anybody in the world in order to qualify like that. But yeah, the World Warrior, so there are basically 2 paths usually. World Warrior, so in your region you have those 5 events and then you have to win the regional finals and then you qualify. Or you win some major tournament that Capcom decides is worthy of a qualification spot, like EVO or really any other big tournament that they labeled as a premier event. Okay, now that was a lengthy explanation, but yeah, that's basically a breakdown of how the Capcom Pro Tour works. Second question, MR inflation. It's nearly impossible for Europeans like yourself to get to legend ranking position late into the season. Yes, and I've explained this many times before. Japan has the most active player base, and the more players you have, the higher the inflation is going to be the MR inflation is going to be. So if you live in Japan, it's actually easier to gain points if you're one of the stronger players, okay? This is actually only true for higher end play, or at least I think, actually I'm not quite sure, but it's definitely for high level play, okay? So a player in Europe going to Japan will automatically gain 200 to 300 MR with the same level of skill. This has been demonstrated many times, and early on it was a question mark whether that is actually true or not, but now we pretty much know this is true. And because the MR doesn't fully reset anymore, we are now actually in a position where no European player is able to end their season within legend rank, or at the very least in the last season ending, no European player made it to legend. Maybe this time around, maybe 1 or 2 players are gonna make it, who knows. But the point is, it's nearly impossible to get there nowadays, at least late in the season. Number 3. Previously, I have mentioned forward, back, down, punch is a DP. So the way you do this is you press forward, and yes, you keep forward pressed at all times. Yes. So you keep pressing forward, then you tap back and you hold back. Then you tap down and you hold down. Then you let go of back, and then you let go of down, and then you press punch. Okay, this was the ultra slow version of how to do the shortcut motion that I personally use. You hold forward, you press back and you hold it, you press down, you hold it, you let go of back, you let go of down, in that order, and then you press punch. Have you ever been sponsored or approached with a possibility? I have been approached with sponsorship opportunities many times, but usually sponsorship or offers by esports organizations, they offer you travel accommodation. I have not been offered a salary, and I really would be confused if any organization would be offering me a salary for the competition side. If anything, an organization will be offering me a salary because of my stream promotion. Because at the end of the day, esports organizations, they live off of sponsors, right? So esports organizations will partner with Red Bull and others, you know, to get visibility. So if you're performing in the top 8 of a premier CPT event, that's a lot of visibility, right? But streamers, they have this, well, unique ability to get this to get visibility without tournament performance. So if anything, that would be a path. But you know, like, it's not like there's a major, like, most players are not in a position where they can gain any monetary value from playing Street Fighter, at least not as a competitive player. You can earn something here and there, sure, but you know, it's not like you're going to be making a living off of that. Let me see. Jamel, good to see you, my man. Long time no see, my man. Good to see you. You replaced the stolen laptop with a Steam Deck. Street Fighter tomorrow. Good to see you back, my man, Jamel. Let me see. There was some kind of question that I think I missed. Nahu Leva, a happy new year to you, my man. Miguel, also to you, a happy new year. Hiram Daiki, welcome. I'm having a fantastic day. Hope you're fine too. Hallibal, good to see you, my man. So let me see. Bald and Furious. The real reason is that the European players block each other's. How often do you see Euro top players fight each other's in ranked? Almost never. That's not true. At least it would have to be demonstrated that that is a significant factor. Highly doubt it, though. Like, it's well demonstrated that, like, and I'm pretty sure there's an algorithm that you can use to demonstrate this as well. It's because of how ELO system in general work. They all use approximately the same function. Basically, the more players you have available in a pool, the higher the MR threshold is. We don't have to speculate on that. Like, it's just simple math. So we know the MR is directly influenced by player base, and really that's it. Maybe we'll have. I mean, I myself said, hey, it would be actually kind of funny if MR in Europe was like pushed downwards because of the amount of Smurfs, but I don't know. And honestly, it's unlikely for that to be a significant factor. Bald and Furious. Actually, I'm gonna be going to the gym tomorrow, Bald and Furious. Oh, actually, oh, you were talking to Hallibal, right? But I will finally go tomorrow to the gym. Gym sessions start tomorrow for me as well. Question 5. With pros always having a second character to choose from in tournaments, is that the case? That's almost never the case. Or at least not, definitely not always. It's somewhat uncommon for pro players to have a secondary character. It's still the most popular choice to only have one character that you play primarily. I think it's always advisable to be able to play many characters on a higher level, but not everybody can be Hallibal, you know? So I'll probably be focusing on just one character. Why is Bold and Furious so mean today? My man, what's going on? Ne, hast schon recht, ne? Geht schon nicht, ne? Aber er ist auch schon lange dabei, deswegen frage ich mich, habt ihr irgendwie Beef gehabt oder was ist hier los? I don't even know this guy. I'll be nice. Okay. No, but for real, Bald and Furious. I agree with Hallibal. I mean, I have a pretty open policy when it comes to, like timeouts and stuff like that. It happens pretty rarely on my channel, but there are some lines that you definitely shouldn't be crossing. Okay, so please play nicely and respectfully, and then we're good to go. Why is everyone getting upset? Who knows? Is everyone getting upset? It's Alda, aka my wife. Thank you so much for the 10 years of subs on my channel. Sub hype and chat for that. 10 years, crazy. It sounds crazy, but then I remember I've actually been together with my wife for almost 15 years now. Actually, I just realized, yeah, like this year we're gonna be celebrating 15 years of successful relationship. My love is gaming. Yo, Fabricio, my man, a happy new year to you, my man. Jimmy is a lucky man. Luck is rarely the deciding factor. You just have to get good, you know? He has the American dream no American has. Yeah. As a non-American citizen, I agree. It's Stealth, what's up? Magic Harper with the Marisa play. Oh my. Final question, I'll read it in a second. Is this the same Marisa that hit you with DP when you were buffering? Wait, what just happened to me? The fuck? Still good though. God damn it.
Round 2. Fight.
He happened to hit the exact moment
Marisa wins. Round 1. Fight.
where I couldn't react to the eye. No.
Round 2. Fight.
Like, seriously, what you gonna do here?
Real wins.
Yo, Dot, in what situation do I prefer anti-airing with crouching hard punch? I prefer to do that when I'm really bad at the game and I don't have enough time to DP. That's when I prefer crouching hard punch. Basically, every single time I do that, it's a mistake. And the mistake happens because I'm holding down back on the leverless controller, and when you hold down back on leverless, it's actually pretty tough to do a fast crouching DP. That's the reason. So final question, how do you in particular deal with online abuse? How do you filter out the good from the bad, and how do you develop a thick skin or the right approach to move ahead of the cynicism? I think about this pretty frequently, to be honest. I think the healthiest way of dealing with online comments is It's a tough spot to be in, but at the same time, it's a pretty privileged spot to be in. The way I like to look at it is that when I'm communicating with people online as a content creator, I actually have a unique chance to get unfiltered responses. Normally you don't get that. Like when you're talking to somebody, no matter how blunt they are, they will never say certain things about you, even if they are true. Okay? So in a normal social environment, people are gonna be polite to a certain degree, no matter how blunt they are. Okay? Online is a completely different story. Online, you'll be reading comments about you. Well, that definitely cross multiple lines, okay? And I honestly, I think that's okay. You need to understand, as a creator, you will have fans and you will have haters. So the fans will encourage you and be happy with whatever you do. No matter what you do, you can't go wrong with the fans. They will always try to find a spin on why the things that they are doing are absolutely perfect, okay? And the haters, no matter what you do, they're going to be hating you, okay? And then there are like normal people in between, and there's like an infinite amount of variation there, how much they lean towards being more like a hater or more like a fan. So I think I don't even know how to answer the question. Like you said, like how do you like what was the question? The question was how do you deal with that properly, right? And I think it's just like intuition. Over time you'll learn all of the different types of people that exist, and then you try to make the best out of it, even if, like, even with the people, especially with the people who absolutely hate you, because the people who absolutely hate you will not let you get away with anything. So it's always a chance to reflect on your own actions. Robert, good to see you. Hi, do you think Q and Rolento would be a good addition to the game? Yeah, if you want people to drop Street Fighter 6, they would be a great addition. You must know. Good to see you, my man. It's the main man, Jimmy. How you, my buddy? I'm definitely a fan of you, Jimbo. Hope you're having a superb day. Thank you so much. You must know. Very much appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day as well. Mo, a happy new year to you too. Probably answered this, but what do you think about Punk maining Ryu? Is he actually doing that? First time I hear about that, to be honest. Should be a good time to see how far you can really take Ryu. Honestly, I'd actually be shocked if I see Punk play Ryu and not actually choose other characters to, like, when he runs into tougher matches or matches that he's more comfortable with Cammy or somebody else. I'd be shocked if a player like Punk ends up genuinely only picking Ryu. I don't think that's gonna happen. He said situationally he will use Cammy. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Drop Cammy for Ed. I want to see that. I'm really curious about that.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
Gave up on Ed. Yo, Isaac Taylor. Good to see you, my man. I hate Jimmy. Welcome. Luffy with Mai. You can really tell I have not played Street Fighter in a while when I'm dropping simple combos like Crouching Fierce and CP. Real question, why is Ryu's level 1 stronger than Akuma's?
My wins. Round 1. Fight.
He dashed forward and still recovered in time. Crazy.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, what am I doing? I could have killed. Back Fierce into Fireball level 1 would have killed. So that's what I should have done. Tough one. But I do notice, by the way, like, you really build a lot more drive gauge from the parries, so it's not as crazy anymore. Because Akuma is a big slow fireball that you can also perform mid-air, but with 300 less damage, and Ryu's level is also a big and fast fireball with less recovery frames and with the install. I don't think there's a logic behind Capcom comparing like supers between the Shotos like that. The main consideration for super damage output is a balance between, well, how viable is the move, or how flexible is the move, how much damage does it take, Like, how useful is it? There's always a balancing act for every single character, and that's the main thing. You can definitely argue that the super does less damage, but at the same time, you have way more situations where you can do the super, so it justifies doing less damage as a result. In general, this is definitely a standard rule in Street Fighter. The super will deal more damage the more difficult it is to land. Mini Flame, good to see you. Smoker S, doing great. Hope you're fine too, my man. I really should have spent there, right? I was so undecided. You can really tell I'm really undecided on a lot of stuff because I haven't really been playing much. Crazy, gotta get back to Jimmy, was passiert? Wo ist deine Konzentration geblieben? Lange nicht mehr gespielt. Gib mir noch mal ein paar Tage. Black Scorpion, good to see you.
Real wins. Round 1. Fight.
That was pretty wild.
Round 2. Fight.
Do a lot of empty jumps. I have no idea what I'm doing here. It's pretty silly to get a stray hit on a jab with punish with a drive rush. God. What does it like? What annoys Ed players? Let me know. Definitely let me know. Right rush jab. It's hard to counter. Okay.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I should have realized it. I was like, I'm not close enough to get hit by that, but no, I was wrong. But like, Hannibal, like I'm so unhappy with just the thought of leaving the outcome of a match open to just chance. You know what I mean? I feel like both those ideas are praying that Ed is asleep at the wheel. Exactly. And it's like, it's never great when that's your thought process, right? But then again, I think Ed beats Ryu, so yeah, but is it Chance Fighter 6? I mean, you want to do whatever you want to do, something that will generally maximize the chance of you winning, okay? Shady, good to see you and a happy new year to you, my man. Starting first Jimmy stream with known question. Any Smurfs today? I haven't met you in rank today, so no. Jin, good to see you. Ed struggles versus drive versus jam. Oh, we'll try that a little bit more for sure.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
The fuck? God, I get lucky there. He tried to do super.
Final round.
And he fucked up the level 2 earlier as well. Let's get a head start. Overlord, good to see you, my man. What's up?
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
GG's Warrior. A happy new year to you too, my man. What am I doing? I could have killed him. When in doubt, YOLO it out.
Great match.
Always gotta remember, guys, when in doubt, YOLO it out.
Comes a new challenger.
Is that when you should have used the micro walk wall combo? I was thinking about it, then I wasn't sure if I actually had enough meter to do it. Then I realized that I did, but then I fucked up the micro walk combo as a result. Okay, no more life kick. God.
Round 2. Fight.
AP clearly needs a buff, guys. Fuck. Okay, wait. How do I actually punish it? Not crouching medium kick, but light kick will punish the sweep, right? Jan will be very soon representing Germany at Capcom Cup. Really looking forward to that. What the hell is that? What was that?
Another fight is coming your way.
Round one. Fight.
It almost worked, yeah, Kuko.
Round two. Fight.
This guy has a really weird style.
Bison. Round 1. Fight.
Why is it so unbelievably laggy?
Round 2. Fight.
Even at Grandmaster, people are letting neutral DIs rip. You gotta be a lot more careful with it. I mean, like, neutral DI is like a make or break situation. So if you want to get beyond like 50%, you know, you gotta really make sure to test your opponent thoroughly and make sure even the YOLO DIs have the best chance of actually working, you know?
Round 1. Fight.
That's fine.
Round 2. Fight.
Salute to Colonel. Spit in his face. Yo, Crown, what's up? How was your new year? Somewhat good. Actually, New Year's Eve was a bit of a disaster, to be honest. But other than that, I'm good. Maybe I should tell you guys the story, since I feel like how many of you guys who are watching actually have kids? Not spit in his face, Jesus. Was that too much? My bad. I have a little cousin. I want to give you guys the TLDR, okay? But basically, there's like a recurring theme with one of the friends of my son, okay? We basically spent New Year's Eve at their place. They invited us over and we spent New Year's Eve there. And for some reason, whenever my son and his friend and other friends are in a group together, there's an interesting conflict building up. And it usually goes something like this. My son, let's say my son, like, at the friend that we visited, a couple of days prior, this friend of my son told my son to do something, like, don't play with this kid, for example. And if my son does not listen to him, if he like plays with him, and or something happens that this kid doesn't like, then the next time they meet up in a bigger group, this kid has the habit of trying to punish not just my son, but every time like some kind of bad interaction happens with a kid, next time he sees that kid and they're in a bigger group, he tries to make sure like everybody ignores that specific kid that he's trying to punish. Okay, so what ended up happening at New Year's Eve was, at New Year's Eve was, my son was being ignored. So nobody wanted to play with him. There are actually only two other kids there, right? Like the friend that we were with that was living there, and one other kid plus my son, right? And so something unusual happened where my son was basically hiding and he didn't really want to interact at all. Like, it actually takes a lot of time. Even if my son gets ignored, he's usually pretty good in social environments, and even if like conflict arises, he has a good way of handling that. But he was like consistently being ignored, and a lot of frustration built up within within like an hour, let's say. And he ended up hiding behind the couch and not wanting to talk to anybody. And I've never seen him like that. And my wife, who was paying closer attention compared to me, she understood what was going on, and she came up to the kid and said, and basically said, "Hey, what's going on?" The kid said, "Nothing, everything is fine." Like, he pretended like he didn't know what was going on, but he knew what was going on. And then my wife said, "Hey, if you can't get along, if you can't play together, then we don't have to be here. We can go home." Okay? So that's not exactly the words that she chose, but she said it in a strict manner, but like not overly like aggressive or anything like that. And the people that and the father of the kid who lives there did not like that, okay, like at all. And I wasn't there because, unfortunately, or I was staying with my son because he was still behind that couch and he didn't want to talk to anybody, so I stayed with him, and I wasn't really there when this escalation happened. But basically, the father didn't like how my wife talked to the kid, and he said you can't talk to him like that. He doesn't even understand what's going on, and yeah, don't talk to my kid like that. And then my wife apologized, and that's basically when I entered the scene. And then I asked, hey, what's going on? And then my wife said like he wouldn't accept the apology, and she just explained that she was just telling the kids like really nothing out of the ordinary, really. But he didn't like that at all. And like now we're in this really weird situation where like at that time, like I was considering going home and like canceling the evening. But then everything like cooled down and was, I don't know, it went back to normal. But it was really awkward, I have to say. I did not fight him. I did say that like when I entered, the scene was almost over anyways, and I only heard that he said, hey, the kid doesn't even understand what you're saying, you can't talk to him like that. And I asked what's going on, and then I got the gist of it. And I said, well, when we talk to our kids like that, they definitely understand. And they're not babies anymore. They understand. And they did understand, because after that, everything was fine. So clearly the message was received, right? The wife of of the father at the place that we were visiting apologized to us and said that he was overreacting and everything was good, and we didn't do anything wrong. And then like a couple of days have passed since then, and this, like, I'm very unhappy with the story, because my wife met up with his wife to talk about it, and she was like, oh yeah, no, everything is fine, he accepted your apology and everything is good, we can move on. And I'm not happy with that at all. I'm not happy with that, and I wanna go back and talk to the guy. And honestly, I just want to tell him that he can't talk to my wife like that. Like, it just wasn't right. I mean, sure, you can argue that, okay, primarily the parents should be the one talking to the kids, right? And the crazy part about this is my wife told his wife about the conflict with their kid, but she didn't do anything about it. So only then did my wife actually step in to tell him, hey, this is not okay. We can go home if you can't get along, you can't play properly with one another. Only then did she step in. Yeah, but I understand there are like boundaries that you can easily cross when you're essentially parenting other kids, right? And I agree. I honestly don't think my wife should have apologized, because I think she didn't really do anything wrong. But at the same time, I understand it's like a gray area, you know? Nobody likes to have their own kids being parented by other parents, right? So I kind of understand the reaction, but even if my wife went too far, because his problem was that the tone wasn't appropriate, supposedly. Which I disagree, but fair enough, okay? But if the tone wasn't appropriate for my wife to talk to the kid, then how was his reaction appropriate to my wife? You know? Like, if you're gonna have that standard, then you need to apply your own standard to yourself, okay, first. Like, am I crazy? Like definitely let me know, guys. Is it like that much of a taboo to tell other kids when they're, well, when they're doing something they shouldn't be? Prez. And honestly, I think that's a pretty good thing to do. I think it's totally fair to listen to other grown-ups and like letting kids know when they're doing something wrong, even if they're not my own kids. Like, how's the kid supposed to learn like how to live in society if the only people they ever like talk to or get any kind of like feedback are only the parents, right? I don't know. Yo, Janai, good to see you, my man. I tell my daughter's friends not to do certain things, and I tell them I'm gonna tell their parents. Like, that kid in particular, like, I've never seen, like, I have to say, there seems to be some kind of like problem when it comes to the parenting aspect, because that kid in particular is pretty unhinged about really anything. Like, even towards the adults, this kid is very rude sometimes, and if you tell him about it, like, normally, like, look, like, my kid, there are certain boundaries my kid will never cross when it comes to other parents. Like before he does anything very rude towards other parents, my son will simply like not engage at all. But that kid, like, is like, sometimes I'm like, what's going on here? Like, kids mimic their parents' behavior. I guess so, yeah. It's just really odd. I can tell you, like, this situation has been really odd, and it's been really like on my mind. And look, you know what my main problem is? My main problem is I'm a pretty straightforward person. When I see something I don't like, my first instinct is to simply say what I think. And that gets me in a lot of trouble because a lot of people are like, can get easily offended at the way I treat them because I'm honest often. So if there's something I don't like, I will tell you about that. I will honestly tell you, hey, this is not correct. This is not good. And this time around, I feel like I'm in this really weird spot where I feel like I don't wanna break up one of my son's best friends. Like, he is one of my son's best friends. But at the same time, I feel like I need to tell the guy that he can't talk to my wife like that. You know what I mean? And at the same time, I mean, the situation will keep appearing anyways. Like, if the behavior is gonna stay like that, it's not a good thing to like for my son to well, be friends with that other kid anyways, right? That's like really odd, Crown. Like, I mean, I've skipped over a lot of information. Okay, I've skipped over a lot of information. So it's a bit complicated. I think that this kid has this really weird habit of like punishing other kids because he's very insecure and he doesn't like to show that. I think he's scared of losing friends, and as a result, when something happens that will threaten friendship, he will take drastic measures. It's kind of a crazy way of handling a scenario, but that's what I think is happening with the kid. But at the same time, I like What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to like go to like I'm not a therapist, okay? I'm not gonna be telling these guys how to deal with their kid, or it's complicated.
Round 2. Fight.
Bro, if my kid will get affected because of another kid's behavior, you have the right to speak with the kid or his parents. Exactly, Janahi, that's the problem. You know, like the point is that some people will say wow, double perfect, damn. Some people will say that we should have first talked to the parents, which we did. Like, my wife did that, okay? And then after that, she talked to the kid. What I didn't mention, by the way, so far is what this guy really didn't like wasn't even what my wife said. It was really about how she said it. Because she was like kneeling down, like she was talking to him from above. And that's what he didn't like. And honestly, I completely disagree with that. But as I said, like, maybe that's just me.
Round 2. Fight.
He's really that patient about it. He could have actually killed me. My rab broke. Get wrecked. Yeah, Halbel. I think like if the trend of RAM prices keep going on, I might be able to sell a couple of RAM sticks that I have lying around and trade it in for a house. Get wrecked, Halbel. Can you borrow me 12K? Oh man. How they want her to speak with the kid. Basically, she was like kneeling down onto like a chair or something like that, and she was looking at him like that. And she was giving him like a serious face and asking what's going on and whether they'll be able to resolve this, or whether my son should rather go home, like something like that. That's what she said. And what the father didn't like was the way she was saying it, because it was from like, it was from a position of authority, and she should have said it differently and nicer. And that was the issue. And I honestly disagree. Yeah, but Nirati, you should have seen how he objected to the way she did. I want to get into streaming and maybe into YouTube, but I'm not sure where to start or what to expect in the beginning. Honestly, Alistair, just do it. At the end of the day, content creation in any form is about what you want to do. What is it that you want to do? I think it's the wrong expectation to like, if you're starting off with what you should do, like somebody needs to tell you what you're supposed to be doing. I think you're already on like on the wrong track effectively, because at the end of the day, it should be something. I mean, content creation when you're starting off, is always a hobby, right? Remember, even if you're planning to be like, hey, hopefully I can earn some revenue with that at some point, sure, okay? But you're starting off as a hobby, right? So honestly, the most important question is, what do you want to do? The father is sensitive. It's hard to say. I think like the father was missing a lot of context, and also my wife, like I know my wife. She talks in a very strict manner to the kids sometimes, but she's very popular with the kids as well. Like it's not like, oh, she like my wife handles kids very well, and she's well liked throughout all of our friends. And the kids like her. So I really doubt my wife didn't figure out a proper way of handling it. Certainly would have handled the situation way better than I did. One thing that my wife probably didn't like was the fact that the kid was trying to bullshit her. Like he was like, oh, what do you mean? Everything is good. But she knows, and I know, that he knows. Like, he's putting up an act, something she probably didn't appreciate, and she let him know. Like, and I think that's fine. I think it's really fine. But yeah, he didn't like that. The father did not like that. And he would not accept an apology. And by the way, after that interaction, he went to bed. Like, he didn't interact with us anymore. Like he missed like midnight. He didn't spend that midnight with his wife or his kid. He went to bed, and the rest of us, we spent New Year's Eve without without the father of the kid. It's like really odd. Exactly, kids will try you if you let them. Was he drinking? Yes. And let's just say he drinks very frequently. Possibly part of the problem.
Here comes a new challenger.
But like, how do I handle the situation now? Should I talk to him and tell him like, I don't know how to handle the situation, to be honest. I'm like, okay, like, do I possibly ruin the friendship of my son, or do I ignore it and and not have my wife's back in this spot, you know? Like, none of those scenarios actually feel right. You know what I mean? Like, the reason why I'm even talking about it at all is because my wife is really having a hard time processing the situation, and she doesn't feel good about it. She feels like, well, at the very least, she's owed an apology.
Real wins.
Danai, I tend to agree. Equinox, a happy new year to you too. Wow, what a combo. Oh, ignore as in stopping the friendship completely? I tend to agree, by the way, if it wasn't like... I think it's fair to say that this is my son's best friend, okay? So, as a result, I'm treating this with a lot more care. You understand? I feel like there are ways to remedy the situation. But it's not easy. I think it's inevitable that I talk to yeah, like have a man-to-man conversation. What I'm like not scared, but what I think what could happen is he'll just say that, well, I wasn't there, right? So how am I supposed to know what the like if his response was appropriate or not, right? Something that like, and at the same time I also don't feel like it's right, like watch my wife stand there and then we'll have like a conversation like with him or like with his wife as well, like all four of us should be having a conversation about it. Also seems weird, especially when they're the ones who are like trying to ignore it. I don't know. Just burn him out, then ship him in the corner. Mr. Huff, thank you so much for the 22 months. I really appreciate it. Yeah, but Janahi, would you be happy? Would you be happy? Like, what do you mean by letting it go? You think like, okay, whatever happened and we'll just move on, and like what is my kid not supposed to be playing with his best friend anymore? I feel like at the very least I should try to resolve the issue. I mean, the crazy part is, as I said, the only ones who seem to be having an issue right now is me and my wife. Like, they've already been like, oh yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, but you're right what you said, Janai. If the situation keeps occurring, and I'm predicting the situation will keep occurring, then there's got to be something that we need to say. You know? So we can't be in this position where we're like, oh yeah, whatever happens, happens. It's already a major setback because like it's the only friend for my son so far that he is like spend like that he actually had sleepovers at, you know? So it's not like a minor issue, I feel like. I feel like if it was any other friend for my son, I'd be ending the relationship entirely, but I know this is important for my son, so I wonder what is the best thing to do in that spot, you know? This guy's crazy. Why? Why do you keep doing that? No, 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 no. The kids' parents, they're totally fine. They're just saying, hey, there's no problem anymore. But for me, there is a problem. Because my wife feels terrible about how she was talked to. And I'm not happy with that. And my wife, obviously, she's not happy with that. So I want to have a conversation about it. I want to say, hey, you can't talk to my wife like that. Like, regardless of whether you think my wife talked in a proper manner with your kid, this is like, that wasn't okay. You know, I want to let him know that. Like, look, under normal circumstances, okay, if it was just me and my wife and some random dude or even a friend, like, disrespected my wife in any fashion, I would have said something. You know, I would have said, hey, we're going home, you know, screw you guys. That's my natural instinct to say that, or to handle it like that. But if I do that, or if I had done that in that position, I know my son would have lost a friend forever. So I have to be careful about this. How the fuck am I keep making all of the mistakes here? Jesus. Janai, I mean, obviously this is what I was going to say, but the problem is if I escalate the situation too much, or let's say unnecessarily, then it will also negatively impact the friendship with, like, from my son to well, well to the other kid, you know? You know what I mean? Honestly, like, I've heard even takes where, like, people would, like, not recommend me talk to him at all because I'm not the one directly involved. But I feel like it doesn't seem right to me. I don't want to fight with him, but I know that, let's say, he can be pretty unreasonable. Honestly, Janahi, I have to tell you, like, I've met this man like many times, and often he will do things that are completely unexpected, and like, it's not, I don't feel like I have a good understanding of what this guy thinks, so I have no idea where this conversation will go. And honestly, my intuition tells me the situation will escalate rapidly, even if I go to him and talk to him reasonably. Yeah, the first thing that we tried was, by the way, wife-to-wife conversation. That's the first thing that we tried. And to my surprise, or the thing that shocked me about that, was that his wife says that everything is fine. And he accepted her apology, like my wife's apology, about talking or mistreating his kid, whatever you want to call it, right? But I feel like it doesn't cover even the problem that I'm having. Like, it doesn't cover the fact that I feel like my wife got, like, the way he talked to my wife was not appropriate. You know what I mean? It was simply not appropriate, and as a result, I feel like he owes her an apology. And it's something I definitely want to get the message across. No, it's not even about the kid anymore. At this point, it's not even about the kid. I mean, the thing is that there's, by the way, this conflict between the kids has been going on for quite a while, and I don't think it's gonna get resolved, because I think the way they resolve conflict is by ignoring conflict, okay? And so I think this is gonna be a reoccurring theme with the kid, something that we will have to be preparing for. And I mean, we've talked to our son about it and how to handle the scenario next time so it doesn't escalate the way it did. But I don't think they will be talking to their kid about it in a productive fashion. So it's not about the kid anymore. It's about, hey, if you're gonna talk to my wife and you're gonna be having a problem with what she's doing, then, especially if your problem is the tone that she's having with your kid, and your tone is completely unacceptable and inappropriate, that's a problem. The story with the kids is a bit complicated, or it goes on, like, the TLDR is my son's friend ignored him at New Year's Eve. There were multiple kids invited and he was being ignored and not played with. And my wife talked to the kid and the father didn't like that. That's the TLDR. Stack, you know what my problem is? I also thought, hey, let it, I mean, it's almost like, what, almost a week now has passed, and I'm honestly not cooling down about the situation. In fact, now that my wife has talked to his wife, and their point of view is everything is good, I'm getting more upset. Because they're ignoring the problem. Am I the one being unreasonable here? I don't know. I don't want to create a problem. I know a problem exists and I'm not going to be ignoring it. I don't ignore problems. And I'm certainly not scared to talk about problems. You know, like this guy's having a problem right now. He doesn't get ignored like that. Zenmaru. As I said, I gave you a very, very brief TLDR, okay? He normally doesn't get ignored. Like, I'm pretty sure my son is also the best friend of that other guy, like the one that was actively ignoring him. How many friends your kids have? A lot? He's a very popular kid. I mean, he's still in kindergarten, but he gets along with pretty much anybody. He has a lot of friends, and like, I mean, we talk to the people at kindergarten a lot. And they tell us it's actually pretty unusual because my son is able to make friends even with like the kids that are not actively in his group. And yeah, sure, as a result, it shouldn't really matter if the friendship persists or not. But you know, like Janani, I feel like the situation can be remedied. You know what I mean? Like, the situation isn't severe enough. I really need to talk less and play more. Maybe you should invite the kids' parents for dinner and then discuss what has been upsetting your wife. I bet they're going to be reasonable.
Real wins.
It's hard to say, honestly. As long as my kid isn't a Honda player. I'll think about it.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
I've lost enough points. Let's get some points back.
Ryu wins. Round one. Fight.
Not even a delayed response. Kind of crazy.
Round two. Fight. Round one. Fight.
Damn it. Hold up, hold up.
Round two. Fight. Final round. Fight.
okay, it's okay. He will genuinely not pressure at all. Just because of that one screw up with the ODDP. The Street Fighter 4 UI is my favorite because I paid for it. So it has to be my favorite, otherwise I'd go nuts. Yeah, I'm rational. I do feel like this is probably the way to go. Deny. Is that good or bad? Can they beat your shitty JP? They're playing right now. Good. The Allen Bug. Good to see you, by the way.
Round one. Fight.
Sweep.
Round two. Fight.
God, how much I hate Kimberly. How much I hate her.
Kimberly wins. Round one. Fight.
How? He got a punish counter on a jab that I did mid-screen. The fuck? That's why I'm dying right now.
Round two. Fight.
I dashed and he happened to drive rush in to punish it. Oh my god.
Kimberly wins.
Absolutely, I hate this matchup. Silly. Shitty Terry. Still, I don't know how to deal with many situations. Wait, did you completely move on to Terry, Janahi?
Challenger. Round one. Fight.
It's a lot easier to pick up modern, Janahi. Honestly, it's a bit of a miracle they're even interested in Street Fighter. I'm not using a VPN stack, no. But right now it feels like it, right? Oh. Yo, Regent Park, good to see you. A happy new year to you too, my man. Unbelievable balls.
Ryu wins. Round one. Fight.
Jin is pretty new with Ed, it seems. What do you mean pause? Frown. I did not want to do that parry. Not type does not cause lag, Regent Park.
Ryu wins.
It either causes the connection to not work at all, or either your ports are open so the game can communicate with other opponents, or they're not open. Phil, normally the game handles this through UPnP, so you don't really have to worry about that. Ask yourself this question, Phil. Can you connect to other opponents? Does the matchmaking actually give you a reasonable amount of opponents? If the answer is yes, then don't worry about it. Yeah, you should not actively open all ports. By the way, Mr. Huff, thank you so much for the 22 months. I just realized it was a sub. Appreciate it. I always test the speed and the nat type comes as failed. I don't know about like console. With console it's a bit more complicated. But yeah, definitely something you should attempt to fix. I just cannot believe he's getting me with all of those medium punches when I'm jumping. Okay. Let's test him. Soak it! I'm gonna soak his moke. I can't believe this.
Ryu wins. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Oh boy, what a set. I was really about to lose this one. Good shit, Soke Monkey. You soaked his milk, Jimmy. Thank you. Yeah. It's what I had intended, you know. Cerebral. Happy New Year to you, by the way. Let's see, did Janaya actually respond to me earlier? Terry's good, but the person playing Terry is very bad. I'm not sure, Janai, if you answered me earlier, but you did play JP before, right? So did you move on to Terry entirely? Not sure. Maybe I missed your answer earlier. So Stack also, hey Jim, just started making Street Fighter 6 YouTube content. Any tips for a beginner? Really depends on what kind of tips you're looking for. Earlier, we had a conversation about somebody asking something similar, and my general advice is don't make content for... Don't ask for... Especially early on, because always remember, this is a hobby, right? Do something that you are interested in. So if you're going to be making a video about Street Fighter 6, the proper question that you should be asking yourself is, like, what is it that you are interested in that you want to share with the world, hoping they find it interesting as well, instead of like the other way around. Often I feel like people ask themselves the wrong question, like what is the current topic that brings me the most views and revenue? If that's the line of thought you're thinking, it's usually the wrong way to think about it. If you're passionate about something and you share it with the world, chances are people are gonna like your channel, you know? If it feels forced in any way, I feel like that's when people are not interested, you know? In any case, I'll be right back, guys. Just gotta go to the restroom real quick, and then we'll continue the grind. So yeah, enjoy some stream highlights in the meantime. Been doing them less overall. Could be. From one corner to the other, damn. Double perfect, there we go. Oh, I didn't get my jab. If you're not gonna kill me now, I'm gonna kill you. What a drop. So the question here was, how do you get a kill from this scenario, okay? The opponent is doing a light DP and you're blocking it. I'm still in burnout, but I'm gonna recover in burnout mid-combo with a punish. And this is what Semi came up with to actually get the kill. Fascinating. No. Okay, one hit and it's all I need. Okay. Okay. Let's go.
Great match.
Alex Barros.
Round one. Fight.
Yo, Rowie 90, happy new year to you too, my man. Ish over. Jimmy, is it over? Ish over. Ish definitely over.
Round two. Fight.
Don't make content for views, make content for money. Now that's some key advice right there. AZ Young, my man, thank you so much for the 18 months. I really appreciate it.
Happy New Year's. Cheers to another year of some good ass Street Fighter and more you action.
Blocked for it just to block there. Jimmy, I have a question which may sound a little silly, but what's your reasoning behind choosing Ryu as your go-to character in 5 and 6? You have always stuck with him irrespective of his viability. I mean, I also played him in 4. I started with 4, right? And the reason why I played him in 5 is the same reason why I played him in 4. Just never really made a switch. So I gave him a chance. I had fun in 5 and in 6, so no reason to switch. Really bad at handling that. But Alice played this really very well, and yeah, okay. This is definitely not somebody who, like, I was actually really surprised by the low MR, and you can see why. Congratulations on 1800 things. Really haven't been playing a lot lately. Gotta get back to the game. Making a lot of mistakes today, but that's okay. We'll get there.
A new challenger.
That's one thing I hate. If a opponent backflip out of combo, you just lose your turn. True. Except that sometimes it's just gonna drop 300 MR in a day. Sprint God. I mean, as a Lily player, it's probably even worse than that. But yeah, fluctuation definitely. Something to keep in mind. Wow, what a block. So yeah, I did say thanks to AZ Young, right? Happy New Year's, cheers to another year of some good ass Street Fighter and more Ryu action. Absolutely, my man. Once again, thank you so much for the support. Ara? I got Ara to death. It's really smart to just do everything a little bit delayed, right? Not a major risk of anything going wrong. Oh boy, so many mistakes in a row. Didn't get my fierce after the medium punch. Oh boy, we both made massive mistakes there. I wanted to show my kid how to play and I lost 3 games in a row. How old is your kid again, Janahi? I know you told me at some point. So far, I know my son respects me a lot because he knows whenever he gives me the controller, and he's 6 years old, right? He's 6, and he knows when I have the controller, then he can expect better gameplay than what he can do every time. We'll see how long it's gonna take for that to not actually be true anymore. $14, $10, and $6. Oh, so it's 3 kids. But which kid did you try to show something? That was good, you. Das ist arg. Ja. Ich kann ein Gift. Oh yeah, so it's about the 14-year-old. I figured. I'm sure the same thing is gonna happen to me once my son gets 14 or is 14. I'm on leverless stealth, yeah. Ja, aber mal sehen.
Ja, aber dann hab ich doch mal rumgerissen, ja.
Which one do I use? Yeah, mach ich jetzt. I'm using a Nova Blade Pro from Corsair. Come. Be right back, guys. Be right back. My son needs my help to turn on Super Mario World. Died. Oh. How lucky was I? What? He just completely messed it up. Wait, what? Come back. No, it happened again. It's like the disrespect word that is. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, Ryu. Ryu's a monster. Ryu is a monster. We use a monster. Yeah, Stealth Tiger. Yo, I just realized the Nova Blade Pro is currently, at least in Germany, on sale. Instead of 250 euros, it's on sale for 180. That's a pretty good deal. Damn. Is it also for the US viewers? Let me see. Oh, I think I can check actually. Let me see. USA. Yeah, in the US it's also on sale. Interesting. Like compared to other premium options, the Nova Blade Pro is actually pretty reasonably priced. Yeah, maybe at some point Cerebral. Maybe I'll try the Victrix at some point. No JP today? What do you mean by no JP today? When do you ever see JP on this channel? I mean, once I guess I did. When's your next tournament? Well, that's a great question. When is the CPT actually happening? In a couple of months, right?
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, I mean Capcom Cup is next, right? So we have a couple of months left before the next season for the Pro Tour starts again. Wow. Chip out range.
Ryu wins. Round one. Fight.
Yo, Overlord Nix, what's up, my man? Good to see you.
Ryu wins.
Aerial hit. I didn't confirm that. Capcom has not really made a statement around the pay-per-view thing, right? Like, there's no changes, right? Oni Akuma, what's up, my man? Good to see you, and Happy New Year. Hope you had, well... hope you had a good start into 2026. Big Jim, do you SLCD DP to the left every time? I use like 4 different DP inputs. Some of them are SLCD, some aren't. Petit Akuma, good to see you. Petit. Yes. We need to rumble his scab in order to win. Can you tell me the 4 DP inputs because I'm trying to get better at the player 2 DPs? I think I need to make a video on this because I feel like every single time I tell people how I DP, I have some people in chat with absolutely like their minds blown. So I think it's really time, like we're talking about leverless controller, right? Whoa, good reaction. Still not quite dead.
Ryu wins. Round one. Fight.
Big mistake.
Sup Jimbo, FT2 on Friday?
Bounce Bay, my man. First to 2 on Friday. Sure, why not? Thank you so much for your support, my man. I really appreciate it. I gotta rumble his craft a little bit better. Wolf Winter, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, my man.
Ryu wins.
Let me see what Oni Akuma had to say. I'm pretty good, Jimmy. I've been cooking some combos in training mode, overloading. I hope to see that next time in the tournament. I swear I want to say Jimmy gonna get to rumble his scaft. Oh man. Give me a second, I'm gonna say goodnight to my daughter. Be right back. This micro walk up us? God.
Shinakuma. Let's see how hard he's gonna kick my ass. Because I forgot how difficult this one is.
Not today, Shinakuma. Nice set, Jim. Thank you, Oni. The kids are doing great. Thanks for asking. My daughter doesn't want to go to sleep. My son is allowed to play a little bit of Super Mario World right now. And my daughter wanted to wanted to watch. And she doesn't want to go to sleep right now. Perfect. Yeah, Kaya doesn't want to go to sleep. Dimmy, what would be the network quality if you granted me the privilege of playing you in a match? From India? Probably not that good. I mean, we could try. I'm not so sure, but we could try. Her name is Kaya. Hadoom. Good to see you, my man.
Another fight is coming your way. Show me everything you have.
Play curry. Are you eating that curry? Oh! I can't defeat him.
Round two. Fight.
It is time to get serious. And honestly, I'm okay with this.
Let's go.
Okay, so now we're in a pretty good spot here. Can't believe you blocked that earlier. Those blocks, I'm gonna I'm gonna. Can't see that. Oh. Raw, light Hasho, hit confirmed to level 3. Wow, the damage is pretty ridiculous. I think I could have actually built enough meter to kill him, but instead I didn't see I already have the engine charge. Uh-oh. He didn't want to win.
Round 2. Fight.
Uh-oh. Okay, final round, guys. Let's see what's gonna happen here. No fear. No fear. Wow, he converted from that. Okay, it is time to get serious. That is true, but I'm still alive. Yo, EX on spec. Good to see you, my man. How's it going? I was still alive. I wasn't wrong.
Here comes a new challenger. Round 1. Fight.
Grab from far away is not okay. It's pretty serious. Has Zangief ever been this strong before in any other game before? Good question. Really? Wait, did I just die? We're gonna get those points back, okay, guys? I'm not happy with this. I cannot be happy with this. Even when I don't know what it is, but today I've been like having freezing, like my whole body has been freezing. That's okay. I'm dead! That wasn't okay. I did not say my butt is freezing. Hand is ice cold, and this room is warm.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
Level 2 would not have killed off of the donkey kick. I was thinking about using it, and it would have possibly made sense, to be fair, but would not have killed. Das heißt falsch. Okay.
Was soll ich machen?
Guys, I'll be right back.
Ryu wins.
Yo, Rogan, was geht bei dir? Frohes neues Jahr. Jimmy eating pizza. Zangief was top tier in that one version of Super Street Fighter 2 where a reversal double suplex had a bug that gave it infinite range. Wait, what? That sounds wrong. Belafta Jimmy? What does that mean? But now I'm finally getting through the conversation with Oni Akuma. I can finally get answers for your JP play, Janahi.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh, Belafia? What does Belafia mean again? I think I know Belafi? Belafi? Is that how my parents used to say it? Belafia. Belafia. Man, my Arabic is really terrible. But I know Sishwar. And I know Oni Akuma loves that word. It's his favorite word. It's the word that he uses most often. Always have to go low. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. See, just being angry helps sometimes. Sometimes, not always.
Ryu wins.
Ryu got a Jimmy skin? Nice. It do be like that sometimes. Why is Honda so good at clapping back like that? Jesus Christ. The clap back was too strong.
Round 2. Fight.
Definitely not what I wanted to do. That's okay, a little bit BM. Why not? Ja, Moment, Leo. So.
Honda wins.
Wenn du das rüberwürfelst und ich hab das da war so ein blauer Panzer und den hab ich dann gewürfelt und dann da drüber geflogen.
Hast du ihn dann gefunden?
Ja.
Hast du es geschafft? Ah, echt?
Ja.
Okay, soll ich rüberkommen?
Ja, du sollst.
Okay, mach. Son is making good progress in Mario. Okay. Legend MR is 2,133 at the moment. Kind of crazy. Yeah, but we're nearing MR reset, Jimmy. True, but like still a month away.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
You must crush them.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
That was pretty quick. I'll take a look at your question in a second, Raul. Pretty good with that. You gotta be careful. What a turnaround from him. Actually kind of crazy.
Marisa wins. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
This guy is adjusting very, very well. Like point where I'm shocked. Jimmy, stop reading our secrets. I need to know what you guys are doing. I would be a bad streamer if I didn't. Okay, he has not failed this perfect parry ever. Kind of crazy. Coronel official, welcome, my man. Welcome to the Brazilian audience. I know you guys like to watch. Could you dash under Marisa level 2? Maybe. I didn't want to take a big chance there, so I didn't go for it. I could have probably done a backdash and then it gotten a jump and punish. That was probably the move, but I just didn't want to take a risk. So we'll be taking our points back from this player instead. That's fine.
Round 2. Fight.
What kind of perfect parry is that? What is ashwagandha pill? This is like unbelievable. Crazy gamer. GG's. Kaboom. Want to see the stick? Sure. He did that on purpose. He knew I was buffering DP there. Again, my stone's vessel. Should have known, honestly.
Luke wins.
Yo, Janai, you too. Have a good night. See you soon.
Round 2. Fight. Luke wins.
Man, I feel terrible. Hadoom. Here's what I use. I use a Nova Blade Pro leverless controller. Pretty good. And on sale actually right now. When it comes to the expensive options, it's actually not a bad deal. It's a lot cheaper than the Razor's Razor or Victrix, for example. So it's interestingly positioned in the market. Jimmy, take a break. But I want to play.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
It's fascinating. Like I'm actually meeting all of the Honda players in the entire world. Boom, you're welcome. Oh, what? Did you see that trade? He just woke up back throw. Like, what am I playing against? Okay, like seriously, like what's going on? Okay, okay. Okay, like what? Everything that can go wrong is going wrong. What? No. Even today you're not playing well. Bad reading for all situation. What's wrong? I don't know, man. I don't know. I am hungry. I'm definitely hungry. Like, it's been a long time since I've actually played the game, and I can really tell. God, the gameplay is awful. And I don't have any patience today. I really need more patience. Not tomorrow. We'll do a better job tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow we'll actually go to the gym, and then I'm gonna come back, and then I'm gonna play like a god, okay? That's definitely the plan.
Here comes a new challenger.
Road to 1600. Yeah, well, let's see if we can do it. My mind is on other topics as well, only. I mean, we had a lengthy discussion today about like New Year's Eve was really weird for us. And it's still on my mind. Hadoom, you too. Take care. I'll see you soon, my man.
Ryu wins.
Let's get some points back. What did he try to do?
Round two. Fight.
Not bad.
Fight round. Fight.
Oh! Okay. Okay. Where's Ahmed? That's a good question, Onyekuma.
Ryu wins.
Nice bait on the level too. Yeah, totally baited. Yo, entrepreneur gang, good to see you, my man. I didn't really leave 2xKO. It's just that besides my usual stream stuff, I just rarely do anything besides Street Fighter. I'm sure we'll check it out at some point again. You're currently the champion of South Africa for 2XKO? Wow, congrats. Good job, man. Damn, that's good. But yeah, I'm not really playing the game. Oh. Can't help but think that it's been bothering you during the stream. Oh, it definitely is bothering me, Raul. I'll have to talk I'll have to talk about it for sure. Like, it's too much on my mind.
Comes a new challenger.
Halibel. Oh god.
Round one.
Rank is Grandmaster in 2XKO. Okay.
Round two. Fight.
Why did you do that? How about throwing for content? No, no. Oh, what a shimmy. The balls to shimmy in that spot. Ah, okay. What?
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
You're just trolling with the perfect parries. I mean, like, what am I supposed to be learning from this right here? What is it that I'm supposed to be learning? That things can happen? What?
Round 2. Fight.
I didn't do that. I almost got him. The mix-up isn't strong enough yet. Can somebody explain to me what just happened? What the fuck? Hell, what am I supposed to be learning from this? My connection lags my broke cable. You definitely managed to make that happen, Halibel. Oh boy. I've been gone a while from Street Fighter 6. When did the overlays change? MacGyver, good to see you. Welcome back. They didn't change. You could just buy them. In Street Fighter 6, there's a rule. Rule number 1 is the game doesn't change. Rule number 2 is if the game changes once every 3 years, you have to pay for it. But mostly the game does not change, okay?
Round 1. Fight. Hadouken!
Rising Taco. Rising Taco. Oops. Okay, I'm genuinely upset about that. Walk Hannibal now, Jimmy. It's the time. It's ridiculous that he jumps there. Tried to do OD Fireball, but I didn't get it. Jumped in on every single fireball. Am I that obvious with them? I guess I am. Too bad. Bad. Alright. No more fireballs.
There we go.
That's how you do it. I have to say, there's one thing about like Terry. Like Terry is a really weird character to play against, or maybe it's just a Street Fighter 6 thing, but I feel like his control on the ground is a bit excessive with the fireball, and like the variety that he has in his arsenal is really scary. Like, I've always felt like Terry is actually pretty strong, and like the only one that you really see play him successfully, I guess Kincho and Lashar, right? But then like nobody really plays him that much. I've always wondered why. Oh, he has 21 wins in a row. Oh, let's definitely work on that. Let's work on defeating that. Oh, fuck. Hey, Stub, Happy New Year to you, too. 22, let's go. Rift punished my light kick. What the fuck? I like, what do I do here? What do I do here? Crazy. Ikari, honestly, I don't know what the difference is in the search options. It seems to me that the game will randomly give you different opponents. Gaming is not cheating. What are you guys talking about?
Round one. Fight.
A wake up back throw, okay. What? I didn't do that! What?
Round two. Fight.
Nasty point blank parry. Yep. Oh my god, I should have seen that coming. What a Wendy moment. Wait, is that punishable? If he does the seismo in my face like that, is that punishable? Minus 12. What?
Round two. Fight.
Sea Viper. Sea Viper. Crimson Viper. What are you doing? Yo, Jimbo, what's up? What are Viper's option weight because since she has no EXTP? Well, super, level 1 super. Perfect. That's what I wanted to do. I need to make this a little bit more close, otherwise it will be really boring.
Round two. Fight.
The
Viper wins.
Was there a points reset? In my head, there was, yes. I'm gonna answer this with yes. It do be like that sometimes, yeah.
Here comes a new challenger.
Ich bin nicht allein, doch fühle mich einsam. Bin 0,0 mit meinen Gefühlen in meinen Klang.
Round one. Fight.
Oh god.
Final round. Fight. Ryu wins.
This is the best tournament match, right?
Jim Reed.
My man, Dusty, thank you so much for the 6 months. I have to change strategy. What strategy? Haha, baited. My goal in life is complete.
Round two. Fight.
Not one time, not once. That wasn't me, I'm at work. Wait a minute, that is your Smurf. It's actually a Halibel Smurf. No, actually, Halibel might actually have very low playtime. That might actually be possible. Report his ass. Halibel's just trolling. It is pretty funny though. The soundtrack is sick. Sometimes. Often it isn't. Guys, I think that's gonna be it for today. It's pretty hilarious the way we're like it's just too funny. But yeah, I'm gonna be taking it easy. And tomorrow we'll get all the points back. How about that? Okay, I think that makes sense. In the meantime, let me see who's actually streaming right now. Boy, oh boy. How about Damascus? Let's host Damascus. Damascus? Halibel, have you landed the Ed Dream combo once today? I hope you landed it at least once. In any case, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate all the support. Have fun with Damascus gameplay, and I will see you guys soon. Take care tomorrow.